against the teddy bears. It's another show, and we're back here at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home. I have Ted with me, so I'll give you some updates on what's going on with Ted's flight at Lakenheath. It will happen eventually. Don't worry about that. So, it's a few TED stats there for you. And this is the Emperor, clear for takeoff, Felix. Going back to the Walton Aerodrome. Systems crew back and forth every day to RAF Coningsby, and that's heading for Walton Aerodrome, home, where it's home to the BAE Systems. Pretty aircraft, very cool. Got some TED stats there for you. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday and a happy first of the month to everyone. Very shortly we'll get some Typhoon action as well. Just want to welcome everyone. So yesterday was a little bit of a fun challenge for me, especially live at the Holbeach Air Weapons Range. I was hoping for some tracers for you, but it didn't happen, did it? So it is what it is. You get good days, you get bad days, especially at an air weapons range, but certainly the sounds were there, and luckily the wind wasn't too strong. But did you notice how the delay as well? That was like, you know, between the actual cannons being fired. Such a long delay, but it is quite far away. good morning to everyone. Matthew, Steve Evans, Gaza, Macamaden, Tim Roberts, how you all doing? Chris Madge, Tim Firkins, how you all doing? Craggers, Rebecca, how you doing? Ian Saxon, oi oi, David Vinson, how you all doing? Oh yeah, hope to bring you some awesome Typhoon action for you today. Last time we were here, 8 performance takeoffs. Oh yeah, wasn't that a sight and a noise to behold? Excellent sounds of our Typhoons here at RAF Coningsby. So regarding the TED flight, the incident, whatever it was that happened on Monday, has had a knock-on effect to TED's flight, because it is only, TED's allocated to one pilot. So if the pilot doesn't get to fly and gets rescheduled, then that affects obviously Ted's flight. But Ted's enjoying himself. I've got him with me because he's not flying today, so that's cool. So it'll have to get rescheduled. So I'll just keep picking him up when I need it, when I need to do so. So all is good. Hope you're all enjoying the first day of the month. Starts off sunny as well, which is good. How you all doing this morning? Louise, how you doing? Good morning to you. And Lou's husband, how you doing? Was that Steve, if I remember correctly? I think that was Steve. Louise, so a very good morning to both of you. Thank you so much for all your support and messages. Yeah, sadly, Ted's flight has had to be rescheduled. He will fly in an F-15, that's definite. As of when? Due to an incident on Monday with the ops. All I know is that the ops were suspended on Monday, which had a knock-on effect with the rest of the flights. So I am not sure what the plan is at the moment, but don't worry, rest assured. Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do is put the, because it's the last day of the competition today, I'll get that link on for you now. I've just pinned the message. I've just pinned a message with the link to the Valentine's Day competition. So do take part. There is one main winner and 2 runners-up prizes. So It is only open to UK residents, so only because of the delivery of the roses. So what we got is Ted's going to be very romantic on Valentine's Day. It's basically he's going to send some roses to a lucky winner. How cool is that? A bunch of roses, red roses from our very own squadron leader Ted Coningsby, and be sent to the lucky winner. The draw ends to the competition ends tonight. We'll draw it out in the next day or so, because we've got over 100 of you that took part in this. Now there are runners-up prizes, which will be a special Valentine's Day card to 2 runners-up. How cool! And that will be signed by our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, who is with me. Sadly, he hasn't got his flight, so he will do. Don't worry, he will do. It's just the nature of things. You see, things. It actually happens more often than what you think, when pilot schedules do get shifted around because of whatever reasons, such as weather and incidents with whatever happened on Monday. For example, when Ted went with the Red Arrows, he was away for weeks before he got his flight. When we got Ted at Wittering, that took a couple of weeks as well for Ted to fly in a tutor. So it is quite, it's very very common. Right, Ted, it's where's that wind going? It's sort of, how strong is it? Right, so we've got some Typhoons coming out now. Ted's just keeping a little bit low, worried about his beret going flying. Just saying hello to everyone, and a big thank you to everyone that's joined us as a member. Okay, Ted, we'll get back to the action, shall we? Okay, mate, no worries. Yeah, I've got Ted for the day. I'm just in correspondence and communication with the pilot at the 48 Fighter Wing. A lot of people have noticed about the spelling of bowlers. It is the correct spelling how the 492nd spell it, B-O-L-A-R. Because it is supposed to be the bowler hats. However, someone said because they can spell it that way. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Who are we to say? But yeah, it is to do with the bowler hats, by the way. So Cobra, there's Cobra and Rogue flight. Cobra, there are 2 Typhoons that are going to taxi to the ORP. Just over there, I think. They'll be waiting for the other Cobra. So these are all call signs that I'm calling out if you're wondering what I'm saying. Not everyone knows that these are, they all have their call signs. This is Rogue. Okay, so they're just going to wait for one of the Cobra flight, one of the elements of Cobra 2, I believe they said. Okay, while they're waiting, I'll just get some details on the ORP. It's just 20 minutes, wow. Some time to wait, mind you. If you're going to wait in one of them, isn't it? Anarchy 1 call sign. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, I've just heard Anarchy 1. That is the call sign of the display pilot. Just done a radio check. Yeah, I've literally just heard Anarchy 1. I haven't heard that for a while. I'm going to get a practice display. Mind you, if it does a practice display, it'll be very... Oh, sorry about that. It'll be very, very high up. They start off at about 5,000 feet. So this year's Typhoon display pilot is Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. It's got a little bit of a wind today, little bit. I'll find not as bad as the other day though. Thanks, Gaza. So, right, okay, cool. Wow, I've just gone on the chats and I can see a lot of things here. Wow. Thanks so much, wow, White Wizard. Wow, man, gifted. Oh, thank you. Wow, I've literally just been asking a few details about ORP. So where these two Typhoons are waiting is called the ORP, Operational Readiness Platform. I don't know too much about it, but it's used for situations like this where they're waiting for another part of their flight. So there's a Typhoon that's just got a little bit tech, it's having a down power repower at the main ASP, the servicing platform, down at 29, so they're waiting. So instead of taking off, they're waiting to go out all together. Okay, hope that makes sense. So the 2 Typhoons waiting at the ORP are the Cobra flight, and they're waiting for Cobra 2. So this is where they can wait safely as well. But they did say 20 minutes, so that's quite a wait. But thank you so much, White Wizard, and thank you so much everyone that's taken advantage of that. Absolutely brilliant. I'm overwhelmed with the support that we get on this channel. It's just amazing what we've built here. We are totally for you all and love you all on board to be part of our real fun but serious military aviation channel. So thank you, White Wizard, for that. I'll get our squadron leader to say thank you to White Wizard. Do take advantage, do click that gifted membership button. I think that'll be enough, you know, to get the, as soon as I've seen the 10, as soon as it goes a little bit quiet when I can, I'll just check and get that roundel put on tonight, which is the United States Air Force roundel. That'll be lovely, especially with Ted's involvement with the 48 fighter wing now. Sadly yet, you know, it's a bit of a shame Ted hasn't flown, but he will fly with the in the F-15. Don't worry about that. So White Wizard, thank you so much for that, man. That's so kind of you, you know. It's just, like I said, I'm so overwhelmed with the support that we get. I'll just get our squadron leader. I'm just trying to make sure the wind doesn't go all crazy. So, White Wizard, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships, man. That just means so much. Thank you. He's going to do a Guards March for White Wizard. Left, 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 left. Oh, he's going to double. He's going to do a special one for White Wizard here. Oh, lovely, Ted. Tell you what, Ted. White Wizard, thank you! Oh, what's that, Ted? Taxiing. Okay, we're gonna go now. We'll come back to that. Thanks a lot, White Wizard. Hey! Alright, how'd you stop that? I can't tell you. Okay, we're just gonna have that in the background now, I think. Right, we're good. Right. Okay, there's all sorts going on here. I think. Anarchy 1 taxiing. Really? Is this? Am I hearing things? He's saying. Sorry, one sec. Let me just get my glove on. Sorry about that. Right, let's just get back to action. So I am hearing an Anarchy 1 being taxiing. So if I got this right, this is Warlord 1-1, and that's going to the ORP, and it was told specifically where to park. Imagine that. We go around like trying to find parking in our cars and stuff, and these guys park £100 million jets. Look at that. Look at this site here. Look at these three. Beautiful. Who's watching this? Oh yeah. Now, until I see it with my own eyes, I heard Anarchy 1 taxi words. Interesting. Oh, mind you, it's February, isn't it? this where it starts? Are we going to get a practice display? Who knows? It might not be over here. It might be somewhere else, but we'll find out. It will be at 5,000 feet to start with, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. So it's not going to be, you know, until it gets lower. I will be on the other side. I'm going to go to crash gate 4 for that. Okay. God, this will get my moves going now, won't it? Hey. Right, is that Anarchy 1 down there? This is going to be amazing if it is, because it's all it's all go here, isn't it? Oh no, it won't be here. It won't be practicing here, sadly. No, it's going away to do the practice. But this is Anarchy 1, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. It's not blackjack. No way. It's Brighty. This is the display pilot. Oh yeah, for 2023. I hope I got that right. I hope this is the one, because they are waiting for Coco as well. So, no way. I know we won't get to see the display, but I had a feeling it wouldn't do the first practice here, but as it's the first one. This is the first practice display for Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty. I know we won't get to see it here, but these are the things to come now. Hang on a minute. Ted Bright, mate, give him a wave, come on. Check the flight radar, ADS-B. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, that is our Typhoon display pilot. Well, I hope it is for 2023. Oh. Ted, what do you think, mate? Without losing your beret, our first sight's a Brighty, and he gave you a wave, didn't he? Nice. Yep, Anarchy 1. I haven't heard that call sign for many, many months, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Wow, I haven't heard that since what, October last year? So Anarchy 1 is the call sign for the display pilot, and he's using ZJ913. Wow. he won't be practicing here. So they start off at 5,000 feet, and every few weeks the altitude lowers and lowers until it gets down to 100 feet. And I can tell you that you'll start to see us over the other side, because the light is absolutely beautiful. Once I learn Brighty's moves and sequences, I will, because that is a little secret, that is, learn the sequences. If you are planning to, you know, get photography or videography, always learn the sequences. It makes it a lot easier to anticipate the moves. It's like they're waiting out of respect. I love that. So, clear for takeoff, Anarchy 1. Bye, Matt. Bye, Brighty. Safe flight, man. Enjoy. Keep an eye on Brighty. Looking forward to seeing his displays. Yeah, for security reasons I won't mention where he's going, but you can track him anyway. You'll see where he's going. Nice, absolutely beautiful. Oh man, our first sight of Brighty. Oh yeah. God, these guys have been waiting for a while, haven't they? It was so nice to hear that call sign, you know, absolutely brilliant. So yeah, that's the call sign to look out for and get excited about. Shame it wasn't here practicing, but in the end it will be at 5,000 feet, and then it will gradually lower down to 1,000, and then 500, and then finally 1,000. Excellent. It was just nice to hear that, you know. It just hit me back to the times of air shows. So do make sure you hit the gifted memberships. Do take advantage of that. There's a little gift box, hit it. Oh yeah, how are we all doing? Just want to welcome all the new members. Via White Wizard, thanks so much. 358 watching, you know how we do it. We're heading for 7,000 subscribers. I'm totally excited about this whole year. You know, since we started doing our streams, it's opened up a whole new community for us, and it's just been fantastic. And yesterday when I was at Hull Beach, I was so pleasantly surprised to see about 8 people that knew we were there. It was such a nice feeling, and they just wanted to come and say hello. And admittedly they said, well, when you turn up things happen, so so it was always nice. Oh dear, that was fantastic, that. Joss the Leicester, White Wizard again, Louise, Sylvia, Joan, Bom dia. I know that was Portuguese, but it means good morning. Como estás means how you doing. I'm not Portuguese, but I like to learn a few languages. Actually, I can speak about 8, is it 9 languages now? Yeah, 9. Joss the Leicester, how you doing, man? Oi, oi. So you'll see the display in the future. I can't wait, I'm so excited because I know quite a lot about the display sequences and how it's done, and you know, the briefing, the sorties, the work involved, the sim work. So what happens is last year's display pilot will be the mentor for this year's, and then it passes on. So this year's display pilot will be next year's mentor for the new pilot, that kind of thing, and it gets passed on and on. And you'll see the display with or without the center drop tank. The pilot never displays in front of a crowd with fuel in that tank. It's only used for transport and transit purposes to get to the venue to come back. So they call it clean if it's if there's no drop tank visible. Okay, so here is the, well, coming up now on the taxiway is the Typhoon they've been waiting for. Let's just get the picture on there. So I just had to add a few more weights to hold my kit down. Wind is 21 knots. That's worse than the other day. Great. Cobra, flight of 3, ready for departure. The one they've been waiting for. Cobra 2-1 flight. Clear for takeoff. Swimming, that's the one. I'll stick with swimming. Swinging, swimming, no idea. Buzzing is the word. Who loves that sound on the first day of the month? Oh yeah. How are we all doing? I hope we're all good. We're enjoying the show so far. A bit windy, windier than the other day, I'll tell you that. Hola, bom dia, Jom. How you doing, man? So the question might have been already answered by myself, but I've just seen the question. But those Typhoons are waiting for a Typhoon to make up the flight. There should have been a flight of 3, so the Typhoon had to. The one they were waiting for just had a few issues, needed to down power, repower, and that's where they wait on the ORP. It's called that area, and that Typhoon that's on its own again is, I think it's waiting for this Typhoon here. So this is Warlord flight. So the one parked on its own is Warlord, and the one taxiing here, it's another Warlord flight. So they all make up like a 2-ship, 3-ship. So that last flight was the 3-ship for the Cobra flight. And they'll have numbers like it was Cobra 2-1 flight, and what that would mean, that last number would mean that the first Typhoon is 2-1, the second Typhoon is 2-2, and the third Typhoon was 2-3. So these are Warlord. I'm just trying to get the number, but if it's Warlord 1-1 flight, one of them will be Warlord 1-1, and the other one will be Warlord 1-2. Does that make sense? If it's a 2-ship. If it's a 4-ship, it'll be 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and 1-4. But the first number can also change. It could be the Cobra or Warlord 3-1 flight. So it'll be 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, so on and so on. Hope that makes sense with the call signs. So when I say they're departing as a 2-ship or a 3-ship, this means it tells you how many how many aircraft are in that flight. So I should be looking at the camera as well. Oh yeah, come on, smash the like before our squadron leader gets on, starts ordering it. Actually, he'll just do it anyway. He wants this channel to grow, and the amount of lovely people we've got on here is just unbelievable. It is so good. Never in a million years. A little dream I had to have my own little channel of whatever it was back in my time. There was no YouTube then. Like a radio station or a children's TV program or something like that. It was something I often thought about, but here we go, better late than never. Oi, oi. ready for departure. I'll get you the details very shortly. Nice colour changes in the light. Amazing how much contrast there is on the brightness and contrast of any aircraft actually. The way it goes from like almost like real dark charcoal to like a bright white sometimes. Amazing. Lots of new members on our channel. Oi, oi! Absolutely brilliant. Welcome, Neek. Hope we're pronouncing that right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. I hope we've unlocked the latest emoji. I'll give you all the details about how you can become a Ted Coningsby Squadron member and what you get for becoming a member. The membership is a real nice thing to do, because it's not only are you joining the channel, but you're also supporting our channel as well by your subscription of £1.99 a month. It helps so much put petrol in our car so we can get to these places. Not just Ted's home as well. We go to Mackloop, we go to Lossie, we go to Bryce Norton, Lake District. Listen to the startups there. Nightmare 2-1, flight of 2, request taxi, here we go. Nightmare. So that's 3 fighter squadron coming out. Again, little intro. So we got 3 and 11 fighter squadrons on this end, as well as the Q shed, which is a QRA area. Quick reaction alert. It's a 24/7. 365 days a year job. These are combat ready, ladies, gents, teddy bears. The QRA has the APU startups on the Typhoons. Just a push of a button, scramble, scramble, scramble. Anything detected as a threat or there's a situation up in the skies, there'll be Typhoons scrambled from here, or RAF Lossiemouth to intercept the aircraft that's causing the issue. Over this side we have our operational conversion unit, 29 Squadron, to fly the Typhoon if you're going to have your career path as a Typhoon pilot. 12 Squadron are also here, but not at the moment. They are stationed here to join RAF Emperor Air Force. And if you want heading back, by the way, we've also got the BBMF, we've also got the Typhoon display team over there, and of course 41 Squadron have my favourite motto, seek and destroy. And of course, over this side, Ted's home at 29. I'll get him on in a moment. Anarchy 1's heading back. And I'll catch up with all of you to welcome all the new members. It was so nice to hear Anarchy 1. First of the month, here we are. Awesome. I wonder how he got on. So what happens is that when Brighty returns, there'll be a there is actually in-flight footage of Brighty's display to show all the details like the G-force, speed, altitude, all this kind of stuff, and he'll have a brief sortie brief with Paddy, which was last year's Typhoon display pilot. They'll watch the video. Some funny language going on, especially when they're pushing all sorts of negative G's and stuff like that. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, hello. But yeah, suffering negative G is not nice. I've heard pilots, I've heard the videos, it sounds painful. So yeah, they'll go through it, talk about it, see how, you know, that kind of thing. But it's far more complex than, you know, with, you know, a pilot going up in the sky and doing all sorts of displays. So much work involved. It just doesn't happen overnight. When there's display practices over the airfield, like let's take Coningsby for example, this gives Brighty the opportunity, along with his mentor, to see how the display was carried out away or close to the centre, like they call it oh, what do they call it? Oh, I forgot the name. Begins with a D, doesn't it? Datum. I'm sure it's datum, which means like the spectators. A little bit rusty on that bit, but I'll get there. It's been a long time since I've talked about datum and that. So yeah, they'll talk about, you know, they'll look at almost like you see on your flight radar or ADS-B apps, leaving all the little lines. It shows the map, like an OS map, and it shows you how the display was carried out in front of the crowd line or datum. So yeah, it's really cool, really good. Anarchy 1's coming back now. Here we go, more Typhoon action for you. Nightmare flight. That wind is a nightmare, I'll tell you that. So Free Fighter Squadron, the first ever squadron to fly heavier than air. One of the original squadrons to be formed with the Royal Flying Corps. Callsign Havoc as well. It's just popped up. You'll have to move your car, mate. You'll have to put it on the side. These are the police. Alright, how you doing, okay? Nice one, man. City bears, please don't block crash gates. Nice one, man.
Meanwhile, there are another 4 Typhoons here. Wow. Got Havoc. It's certainly windy now. And more Typhoons. Here comes Anarchy 1. J 913, welcome back, Brighty. Oh yeah, hope you had a good first display. So there would have been a lot of sim work carried out. That wind is
a good lesson and a good challenge. Signs, all from our front line, our two frontline combat ready squadrons, 11 and 3 fighter squadrons. hold on. Don't you worry about that. Always bring you the action, don't worry, no matter what. Even if it's pitch black. I hope you're enjoying the show. This is the Ted Coningsby channel, and we're live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted's home. Friday, by the way, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, we are at the, we're at RAF Lakenheath, and I'm hoping things have resumed back to normal for a quick climb Friday. More Typhoons coming out. It's been a busy day so far. Busy start to the month. Why not? Start as you mean to go on. This is how we do it. Lots of new members coming on. I will get to thank all of you. Don't you worry. Do have our squadron leader. Do hit the like if you're on. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Let's get this to 7k. Come on, can we do it today? Might even do it today. Where is it?
Well, is that?
Really?
Yeah.
Just do a few adjustments. Four Typhoons. Two, four, nice. So we've had 3 fighter squadron, 11 fighter squadron. Don't forget, 11 fighter squadron is actually the world's oldest fighter squadron. So although we mentioned, I did get confused the other day about this. I was thinking about 3 and 11, but 3 is the oldest squadron, or one of here. That is here anyway. Here is 3 fighter squadron that it is now, but when it formed, it wasn't a fighter squadron. And what that meant when I found out is that the 11 fighter squadron had been a fighter squadron dedicated for since 1915. That was the difference. I'll find out when 3 fighter squadron actually became a dedicated fighter squadron. I'll have to find that out. First squadron to have the Typhoon, incidentally, is 17 Squadron. They're now stationed in the US, and they have the F-35. They're like an evaluation, operational evaluation squadron. So I hope you're all enjoying the show so far. So we've got Rampage, we've had Nightmare. Those are the call signs of Free Fighter, Havoc and Razor. We've had them as well pop up, haven't we? Chaos as well. All sorts of squadrons going. All sorts of call signs today to keep my my mind occupied, trying to remember all the squadron names. Good Wednesday. Sounds awesome, doesn't it? Listen to that. Right, just catch up with all of you. How are we all doing? Hope we're all having a good day. Plenty of Typhoons out now. A few of them appearing on the trackers and ADSB. Chaos, Razor, they're all up. So Razor's 11. So 11, let's talk about call signs, just a quick one. So we've got Chaos, Rampage, Nightmare. They are free fighter squadrons. And we've got Havoc, Razor, and their 11 fighter squadron. 29 will use Cobra, Gunfighter, XXX, Warlord. And of course a number of there's a number of like Typhoon call signs as well, like Typhoon with a number as well. I need to familiarise myself with that. I need to find a more reliable one because I had some and it just didn't quite make any sense. I've also got 41 squadron as well that use Rogue, Apollo and Rebel. I'll just see how you all doing. How's my kit doing in that wind? Still hanging on. Apologies for a little bit of a wobble there, here and there. Even on a tripod with loads of weight, it's causing me a bit of an issue, but no worries. Keep them coming. Nice one, Louise. Keep them coming. Red Dog, how you doing? I just want to say a massive thank you for White Wizard. Lots of Ted Coningsby memberships. White Wizard, you the man. How you doing? Chris Madge, another legend, promoting the Ted Coningsby channel along with Amy and possibly a few others with car graphics that have YouTube. Ted Coningsby, nice. That's what I like. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Yep, since 1915. That's impressive, isn't it? It's a busy one here. 2 likes away from 200. You better get it, because our squadron leader will be on very shortly. Just the leaster, it's all good. You know how it is. Good morning, Ems. Good morning, Chris Madge. Just the leaster, David. How you doing? So for those wondering where Anarchy 1 was practicing his first display, it was between Holbeach and Donna Nook, and there are Typhoons active at the range. They're going for it today. Hit the likes, do subscribe. That's right, Chris. That is about right. 3 minutes. You are absolutely right there about the QRA startup scramble. It doesn't hang about, literally, in the nature of it. Wow, is that it? We're 100, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. We're 171 subscribers away from 7K. Can you believe that? Absolutely amazing. I'm I'm overwhelmed, I'll be honest with you, with how it's all going. Oh, look at that. Ted's got to get in one of them as well. Ted needs to have a quick ride at everything, doesn't he? He needs to get involved in all this. Everyone's waving there. I'll get our squadron leader on. Not long to go now for 7,000 subscribers. We'll get in now. See, it's a bit warmer today, and yeah, it's freezing because of the wind. We don't like the wind. I remember my cat didn't like the wind. My cat didn't like the fog or the wind. Ted, how you doing, mate? You alright? You enjoying the show, mate, yeah? What's that? He's alright. Ted's not happy about something. Right, Ted's ordering you now to hit the like, hit the subscribe and hit the like. Let me just go down, Ted, because you can end up like losing your beret over there again. So this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, who lives here at RAF Coningsby, and he's flown in the maiden flight of Blackjack. That's right, it's Ted's jet, Blackjack. It's Ted's jet. Ted flew in the very first flight of Blackjack. And he's not happy about something. He's ordering you to hit the like and subscribe. It's a bit windy, Ted. Look after that beret, yeah? So once you hit the like, do think about sharing this stream. The reason why we go on about likes is the more likes this stream gets, the more YouTube will recommend it. And of course, another order from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's now ordering you to hit that subscribe button. Your support is going to mean so much. You are making history. We're the only military aviation channel that I can think of that has this guy, a bear, that's right, as a presenter to a show. Come on. You can have so much fun on this channel, and there's more as well. We've got more things for you as well. Also, if you are a subscriber, don't forget to hit the notification bell button. This will make sure you don't lose out and miss out on the latest and greatest videos. So don't you worry about that. Make sure you hit that subscribe and like and the notification bell button. Come on, don't forget to do that. You'll also be able to take part and become the Ted Coningsby squadron member by hitting the join button. The join button, that's right. You're going to support this channel. You've got to support this channel. The reason is you are supporting this channel with your subscription of £1.99 a month. That's all it is. And for just £1.99 a month, you'll be able to access our custom emojis that we've created. That's right, custom emojis that we've set up. The more members we get, the more the more emojis that I can unlock and I can create for you guys to enjoy. That's why you see lots of fun and great little emojis used by our members, and you'll identify our members because they have a badge next to their name. It changes colour to red when they've had 6 months service. But not only that, not only does the fun stop there with the perks, the YouTube perks of becoming a member, you'll also get access to members only footage. That's right, members only videos, deleted scenes, behind the scenes. You'll also get videos that we've created just for you guys, like special videos that we record and we think this is just for our members only. Like inside, we got loads of footage, like the deleted scenes and funny videos inside 29 Squadron. Ted and I had some fun in there. But yeah, you'll get like exclusive videos that you can watch, but we do make some videos just for our members. Ted stays out, Ted makes his own music videos, and it's just a good bit of fun. And also I'll create topics and polls where you get to enjoy and take part in those members only polls and suggestions. So sometimes I'll ask for members only advice, that kind of thing, see what your thoughts are. But the other thing is that because you're supporting our channel financially, you'll also get to have something back from us financially, because we will give you 25% off the Ted Coningsby merchandise. That's right, we have official merchandise. Visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk and you'll be able to not only find out lots of information about Ted and some funny photos inside where Ted's, all these pilots that Ted has met, but you'll also be able to get access to our shop, our online shop. We do deliver worldwide, and we have patches, t-shirts, wristbands. We've got some cool stuff. The Top Ted t-shirt, sorry for the pun, has flown out. That's right, done in the Maverick Top Gun style. So you unlock a discount code that you can use at checkout. This is the Ted Coningsby channel, and we want to say a massive thank you to all the members. That £1.99 a month puts fuel in our car, gets us around the country to bring you amazing, fun, serious military aviation footage just for you guys. and we just want to say a massive thank you to all the members, and a big shout out to everyone who's taken part and joined the Ted Coningsby squadron. And also we do save the money up to get equipment, that kind of thing. So just thank you so much. Without you guys we couldn't do it. So subscribe and do think about joining. It's only £1.99 a month. How cool is that? Ted, I think it's almost time for a guards march. We'll just have a little look here. I think Warlight, is that Warlord, is it, Ted? Warlord 1-1 flight just making his way back. Yeah, Warlord joining runway 25. So yeah, do have a little think about joining the Ted Coningsby squadron. And you're joining the coolest squadron. On YouTube, that is. But I just want to say a very, very happy month. Happy first of the month for everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. Started off things with lots of takeoffs from RAF Coningsby. I'm out of bands, hang on. Can't believe how close we are now to 7,000 subscribers. Amazing, that is. Warlord flight, Warlord 1-1 requesting touch and go. Changed now. Look at the clouds now, but it will add more. Look at that, beautiful colours on the Typhoon against that background. Touch and go, Warlord 1-1.
clear, touch and go. Brakes when they're in formation, right? You know what I meant. Nice turn. We'll go with turn. And here we go. Nice little smooth. Straight on. Approach, Warlord 1-1, cleared low approach, here we go. Let's get some burners, come on, let's get some reheats. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. On the brake, get ready. Cobra 2-1. Busy time right now, all of these. go, it's coming up now. Funny, sorry about that. That was what you didn't see is me nearly falling away. Give it a go right in there. Hey. If it wasn't for that wind, oh my god, I nearly fell off the ladder. How funny was that? Well, I don't know how funny it would have been, but oh dear, would have been emotional. Right, how are we all doing? I haven't even had a chance to speak to you or give you all some fun details. But no worries, got lots of action going on anyway, which is always welcome.
Lord's Brewing Co, how you doing, man? John, when are you doing a live? Ted's eager to get on again, man. He loved your live. He loved it. He felt so welcome, man. Can't wait, because Ted's quite excited about Lord's Brewing Co. He likes John at Lord's Brewing Co there. Neil Osborne, how you doing? Kevin, David Payne, how you doing, man? White Wizard, thanks so much for that. Chris Madge, nice one, man. Karen Perkins, Nigel Pass. Oh yeah, lots of people. Oh, thanks a lot. Someone put watching on a 47-inch TV. Yeah, sorry about the little wobble and that really bad wobble. That was me just losing my footing. It's quite funny. Oh yes. 1 like to 300. Come on, keep it going. Thanks a lot so much, everyone. This is so amazing. Just received the car stickers. Oh my god, Karen, this is just totally exciting to hear all of you ordering car stickers. Thanks so much for that. That is so cool. It's something you don't buy from us. You can just go on eBay. There's someone selling them that you can just it's like a YouTube car graphic. It's something really cheap, like £2.49. And I don't want to make money on that. You guys, you know, you are advertising us, so I don't want to make money on that. So the cheapest way and solution is like for like £2.49, you get 2 car graphics. I don't know how many inches. What is it? 24? About 24? I don't know if you want it in centimeters, whatever. Like 60 centimeters, is it? 60 centimeter sort of sticker. I've got one on my car. Well, I've got 2, one on the front, one on the back. They go on the window nicely. Yeah, 2-seater. We do have twin. What they call the Typhoon, White Wizard, and everyone else, the 2-seater Typhoon is called the family version Typhoon. You know, when you buy a car, you get families. So it's quite funny that. Oi oi! Hi Phil. Right, back to the. I was going to give you a lot of details about 12 Squadron. I've got this in focus. Oh my god, it's really. I'll tell you what. It's worse than the other day, the wind, so I'm trying my best to hang on. Got loads of weights around, lots of stuff. Morning, Blakey boy. Just absolutely massive. It's not even midday yet. Wind wave. Oh yeah. So yeah, I was going to say the 11 fighter squadron, the F representing, mind you, they lost their F at one point in history as well for a little bit and then got it back when they had the multi-role, when they became a multi-role. But 11 fighter squadron that we were talking about before all that action coming, using call signs Havoc and Razor here with a few other Typhoon numbers. They're the oldest, the world's oldest dedicated fighter squadron, and it continues this today. So they were similarly numbered when they started off as a Royal Flying Corps squadron, but it was established in 1915, ladies, gents and teddy bears. How awesome. They operated the Tornado F3 as well until 2005 when it was disbanded, but then it reactivated the following year to operate the Typhoon F2, receiving its first aircraft, serial number ZJ. So the ZJs of the older Typhoons is my assumption on that, by the way. That's my theory. I am getting blown away. And that was on the 9th of October. Even with all that weight, it's just moving. Right, okay. I'm gonna take some sort of action here. Just bear with me. Literally bear with me. So they've got 2 eagles usually on their emblem, on their badge. 2 eagles, volant in pale, commemorating the unit's first World War operation of 2-seater fighter reconnaissance aircraft Eagles, being chosen to symbolise speed and strength. Oh yeah. Okay, don't know what that was. Woo! Right, I'm going to move the weights a little bit on. Honestly, even on the tripod, it's struggling with all this weight I've got on it. Sorry, the screen might have moved there. Sorry, 2 seconds. I just needed to move. Yeah, that's better. You just go with it. You just adjust. Adjust and go. Adjust and go. Right. How you doing, Ted? You all right, mate? Yeah, let's get our squadron leader on. See what he's got to say about today. Let's get this a bit lower. Safety. Ted height. Ted, you right there, mate? My goodness me, that wind is really, really ferocious, I'll tell you that. It's that time. Ted, you ready, mate? Oh, I like that, that's new. That was my bad. It was a 2-ship break, so don't worry. It wasn't like a 4-ship. I had a feeling they were coming, but well, you shouldn't disrupt a guard's march, surely. That was. I'll tell you what. I bet that sounded brilliant with the fly past. That that would have been brilliant. Me and Ted got caught out there, didn't we? Oh, brilliant. Oh dear. No worries, you've got to have these fails now and again. went to put the camera on the tripod and I had it at head height. Right, just 2 ticks. Let me just put that back to where it was. Cheers, buddy. Oh, come on. Right, okay, give up with that. Back to my height of that tripod. Sorry about that. I went to put the camera down and I was thinking, uh-oh, could have been emotional, that. I'm going to try and get some more closer shots like that. Look at that, beautiful. on 19 miles an hour the wind's now at the moment. It was 21 earlier. Wow. And the other day was 16. Right.
approach. Here we go, rampage. So this is the 3 fighter squadrons, both low approach. Yeah. Well, the weather has certainly changed. It is cold. Look at that. Look how emotional that is. These are Havoc. That was Havoc. 1, 2 more here. have it clear to land. Clear to land, Razor 22. Well, it's been all go, hasn't it? Oh yeah. That's how we do it here on the TCS, only bringing you the finest. And fun, but serious military aviation. Oh yeah. There you go, on the centre line, approaching decision height. 1 mile on the centre line, this looks good. Passing decision height. Half a mile. Oh yeah, look at this. How are we all doing?
Woo! It's certainly got cold now. It is freezing. What's going on here? What happened to the sun? Mind you, it's February, I guess. It's not. It started off lovely this morning. $6.8K. Come on, need 150 more subscribers. So there's one more Typhoon about 4 miles away. Let's go and have a look. And then it's Rampage 3-1. Oh my word. That was a good morning, wasn't it? Lots of departures today at RAF Coningsby. Oh yeah. Lottie Totty, how you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, keep us going. Oh yeah. Take care, D Leach. Peter Madeline, how you doing? Oh yeah. Lanny, you right there? $150, that's it, 150 to go and it's 7k, I know. I just can't believe it. If we get that, that's going to be amazing. We're so we're getting closer to that 10k, you know. That is just going to be magic. Red 6 again, another bird strike. You gotta be joking me, man. No way. I was only just, oh man, that's just crazy. Really, a bird strike today. It's really bad. Again, it's always reds. That's 3 times. Oh my word, that's how serious it is. Thanks a lot, White Wizard. Real nice comments here from you guys. Still some more Typhoons out, by the way. They're not all back. Chaos Flight. Get you some more Foons in a second. I can't believe Red 6 had another bird strike. That's just I've lost track if Red 6 is still same as last year. My goodness me, not again. Well, I hope he's all right. Can anyone confirm that, please? Jeez, that's just.
just checking if Red 6 is still the same as last year. Oh no way, you're joking. Well, according to the website it is. I'm not sure if that's changed, but that's another bird strike for Red 6. Wow. Oh dear. Right, just waiting for Chaos Flight. Flight of 2, I think it is. Yeah, nice one, Ted. Chaos 1 and Chaos 2, low approach. Oh yes, both of them. Here we go. One low approach, here comes the second one. God, that wind is not my friend today. So it's Council on 1, cleared for another low approach. Oh yeah. That's good for us viewers, right? Oh yeah, come on. Well, I hope you're enjoying this so far. It's been a great morning, hasn't it? My word. Typhoon will be a little while before it comes back. Meanwhile, big shout out to these guys. They constantly have to... That was good timing.
need a cup of tea right now. I am freezing. Oh yeah. Amy Coburn, how you doing? How's work? Are you doing any work? Just kidding. Can see some comments about the hashtag and the pound sign. So in America the hashtag is called the pound sign, by the way. I think that's where the confusion is. How you doing, D Leach? Oh yeah. Lottie Totty, how you doing? Hang on to your £20 note. Oh yeah, 400 up. Come on, Peter Madeline, how you doing? Torch 5150. Wow. Right. Last Typhoon of the first wave. Not far now. Really needed that cup of tea just there. I'm gonna have a bit more in a minute. Oh, that was good. I'm gonna have a bit more of that in a sec. So important, the wildlife control unit, absolutely vital. It saves lives. Path, here we go. On the centre line, on the glide path, here we go. One. a very, very good first wave for the morning shift. Oh yeah, hope you all enjoyed that. Oops. Be lunchtime for here and for us. Of course, we'll get Ted's entertainment during the break. Ted, what you got for lunch, mate? We'll have to have a look, see what he's got. He's got salmon, and I think he's got some sort of special snacks or something. Ted snacks. Oh dear. Certainly windy today. It's windier than the other day when I was here. That was bad enough, but today's stronger by 5 more miles. It was 21 miles at one point, 21 miles an hour. Well, 21 knots, I think that's close. I don't think they're that far out, are they? Knots and miles per hour. I don't think they're too... I think they're too far out. If I was to say 21 miles an hour and 21 knots, I don't think they're miles away, are they? Literally. Sorry for the pun. Right, I'm gonna grab a cup of tea quickly. I'll have a quick bite and then it'll be Ted's entertainment time.
Ted salmon snacks. just going to keep it going for a minute until I can confirm that. Oh no, an hour and a half. It said until 14:30. That is a good point. Thanks a lot, Chris. I can't always see all your messages while I'm filming. I can see now when there's a little break, like right now. I'll have to have a look at this. John Partington. Hello, John. Where are you, man? In the next viewing spot down from you. Is that Crashgate 1 or are you opposite? Like Crashgate 4, Reedham Lane? Are you there? It's very similar to like Scooby Snacks. You'll see what Ted loves it. We'll get Ted on in a sec. He's excited to he'll do his march. We've got a new song coming up as well. Okay, just gonna have a look at Ted's snacks. Right, let's right, get Ted's snacks as well on here. Ted's excited about that. What else you got here, Ted? All right, let's get Ted on. Well, we have a nice little break here for a minute. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I let me just work this out. Right, okay. Got a new. Ted's gonna just do his march to the. What's that? Hang on. Hang on, I recognise that accent. Hang on, we've got something coming in. Lakenheath. Oh. Anyone watching at Macloop? You should be. Something's coming your way. Right, so we got something from Lakenheath coming. Didn't quite hit. Is it Canberra? Okay, give me a sec. I've got a due. Right, I hope I don't miss this. Hang on. Yeah, let's do it.
was going to do my battery change, but I'll do it now. Got something from Lakenheath coming. Maybe they've come to check on Ted. Right. Nice little quick battery change. So yeah, something's coming from Lakenheath, doing a low approach, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Cannot see what it is yet. As soon as I got visual, I'll ping it on. I reckon they come to check on Ted, see if he's okay. I'm not sure if he said 3,000 feet, the low approach, which isn't not the best, is it? But let's have a look. Sounds like F-35s.
These are F-35As from RAF Lakenheath. Coming to check up on Ted, I think, yeah. Emperor. So I think that was Emperor, the call sign. Well, just when you thought it was all over for lunch, right, Ted, we've got to find that beret now. Great. Right, so what were you going to show everyone, mate? You were going to show everyone your snacks that you eat, yeah? Right, well, first of all, where's that beret? Oh, God. Not again. Ted, man.
was awesome. F-35s from RAF Lakenheath, probably checking up on Ted, I would have thought. Ted, man, that beret is trashed. What's it gonna do with you, eh? Can't wear that. It's got... That's even worse. My God, Ted, you need to look after these. Oh man. Right, that one's gone. This one, Ted. Alright, well, you look like a Royal Marine now with all that stuff all over you, but that's fine. Oh, sorry, I need to... So you just had like white sky for like a few minutes, sorry about that. Oh dear. Ted, come on mate. Right, Ted, well, what's your chosen snacks, mate? Do you like these ones, yeah? Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, this is Ted's choice of, it's Ted's ideal snacks. You like them, yeah? Oh man, not again. Ted, I've only just got that, mate. Ted likes pom bears, he likes them. He's gonna go over there and eat them. Right, well, you eat them in peace while I go and sort out your beret, mate. Again. Oh my word. Ted, man. Oh dear. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? F-35s from RAF Lakenheath. I reckon they were checking up on Ted. Possibly going to the Mac Loop. I recognised their route. Oh, blue skies finally. Right, so let's go over here, Ted, mate. Somewhere safe for you. Get Ted on again with his beret back on. The weather's sort of getting better now, so that's all good. Right, Ted, what's this new tune you wanna Oh, this is a good one, isn't it? Well done, Ted. Nice one. That was the RAF Regiment March, Guards March tune, that one. I thought Ted did quite a good job on that, actually. I thought that was very, very good. I think Ted's been practicing that one because it looked a bit rehearsed. But well performed, Ted. Well done, mate. Right. Let's pop that back up to my height for a little bit. Well, we've got a little bit of a break. I think they said 14:30 was the next sort of wave, so we're just going to have to just sit. But I'm going to go and have something to eat. I won't kill the stream. There's no point. And I could have killed it then, and we would have missed those F-35. So that was good. So if you're watching at Mac Loop, get ready. Something's coming. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'm going to just have a little break. I'm going to go and have some tea and something to eat. I'll just catch up with your messages, actually. Hey, let's hear it for Ted. There's nothing to match a Ted match. Andy Williams. Oh yes. It certainly does have a howl. Oh yes. Eagle Squadron. Yeah, I think that's right. So Ted's audience is here goes Ted marching. He loves it. Ted, I remember someone commented on a photo and Ted reacted. This is Ted's reactions. Someone said that because they saw a photo of Ted with some pom bears and said that isn't that a bit like, you know, sort of cannibalistic. Ted replied, I thought it was very smart of Ted. He said, well, don't you eat jelly babies? So I thought, very good, Ted, very good. It's nice. So Ted said he likes to eat things in the shape of what makes him happy in an innocent way. Oh, well done, Ted. Anyway. Trust me, I laugh my head off, Edward. I just can't, even though it's, you know, it's a beautiful song, it's very serious, but I just can't help because it's just like he just comes to life and does his thing. They definitely come to see Ted. I think so. Right, I'm going to go and have a little break myself. I'm going to go and just have a little refresh and have something to eat. And what I'll do, and then get more of Ted on, because I know that's what you're here for, of course, for our squadron leader, who's awaiting patiently for his flight with the 492nd Fighter Squadron. Best things come to those who wait and all that, right? What I'll do, if I zoom out a little bit while I'm eating, in case you see anything going on. Leave it about there. I'll go and grab a quick bite if I may.
just rolling out now. The team are heading towards the cloud line before pulling up and splitting. Place 4 at the food. This is the champagne split.
This is why we fly with this for training. This is what we call an ATM, or it's actually an ASRAM, a dummy ASRAM. So the front of it's the real thing with a real seeker, and the back of it is just plastic with a rocket in there, so we don't shoot each other down west. Yeah, they did it with an F4 shot down a Jaguar. Yeah. Yeah, Max. And then like.
How you doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? How you all doing? Not long now. Doing some startups right now as we speak. So get Ted on, do his little thing, bless him, and we'll start the part 2 of the show. Oh yeah, hold tight. Gonna have another good cup of tea. Just had a moment. You may have heard some ruffling in the background. The flask fell over. The tea was spilled all over the car. The drama. I'm not worried about the car. My tea. No worries. Ted, let's get ready, mate. Wenda, well done, 6 months being a Ted Coningsby squadron member. How are we all doing? I'm nice and refreshed now. That's much better. Right, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? If you just joined us, part 2 is about to happen very, very shortly. Slight bit of rain. Sorted in there. So let's get that sorted. Right, Ted's compares are here. Okay. Not long now. Get the show going. Right, Ted, how you doing, mate? Oh, I know you all want to see this guy. Here he is. Hey! Teddy Coningsby. How you doing, Ted? You alright, mate? Yeah? Good. Ted actually lives here at RAF Coningsby. His home's just over there. He lives with 29. They look after him, don't they? Or you look after them. So if you just joined us, ladies, gents and teddy bears, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, and let's get this beret stayed put here. I know it's going to go over there. Don't lose that beret, Ted, alright? Oh, we've got lots to do this year. We've got so much action to bring you, so much fun, so much joy. And our main target is 10,000 subscribers. We're going for that one, aren't we? But slowly, slowly, one step at a time, we will get there eventually. It's a bit windy for Ted and his beret. So if you want to know the story in the link, why Ted's beret goes flying, sorry for the pun, it's to do with someone, a very special lady, linked with the BBMF. That's right, Margaret Horton. There is a video on it, Ted's beret and Margaret Horton. Have a look at it and see what it symbolises when Ted's beret goes flying. Ted, just thought I'd let you know, mate, back in the days, that if you were to lose your beret, it's a forfeit of 2 weeks' wages. So basically your bank account is very, very in the red, very negative. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, another reason to support the Ted Coningsby channel by becoming a member is to raise funds for another beret in case he loses. Got any requests for Ted? I will try and see the messages. I can't always see the chats when all sorts is going on. So just want to say a massive thank you to Wenda, who's been a member for 6 months. Anyone joining today, thank you very much. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. White Wizard, thank you very much for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you very much. Don't know what that. What is that, Ted? It's almost like the. Oh, I know. It's Nessie, isn't it?
all good here, Ted. So it's just getting ready to enjoy the show. Hope you are too. See what wave 2 brings us. $110K by Easter, that'd be awesome. Afternoon everyone that's just joined us. Hi Edward, how you doing? Can't believe we saw the Typhoon display pilot for this year, Matt Brighty. That's Flight Lieutenant Matt Brighty, 2023 Typhoon display pilot. We heard Callsign Anarchy 1. He didn't practice display here. He went sort of between Holbeach and Donanook. No, so someone's just put if Adoro. No, Ted. Sadly, there was. I don't want to say anything regarding Monday, but there was an incident. That's all I can say really, which affected all the flights. In fact, ops was suspended on Monday at Lakenheath. Nothing flew out, and the flights at the moment it just looks like F-35s. It's not great news from what I'm hearing. I can't say anything because one, it's not official. And two, I don't think I'm in the right place to say anything like that. So something happened. It's affected Ted's flight, sadly, but it will happen because the pilot will take Ted up. So don't worry. It's just as soon as I find out more slots for Ted to go flying, then he will. And that's with the 492nd Fighter Squadron RAF Lakenheath, who came here to visit Ted just a moment. When was it? About 45 minutes ago, Ted. Something. Oh gosh, Ted, no. Ted. Right, so, ladies, gents, and teddy bear. Well, here comes the Birdman to retrieve it, Ted. Thanks, mate. Oh dear. Right, it's just down there, Ted. Can you get it? Cheeky. Careful, Ted, what's gonna get? Someone's coming out, Ted. That wind is getting strong. I'm just gonna put Ted away for a minute. That wind is not very Alright, mate. Nice way from the still call them the BCU.
ready for taxi. Warlord getting ready to just had negative words on the taxi, so that's all good. I love that when I hear negative words. Constant communication between tower and pilot all the time, no matter what they're doing, whether they've just landed and they're going to taxi back. They can't just taxi back. They have to get clearance every step of the way. It's the way it is for safety, and it's very, very important, ladies, gents and teddy bears, that constant communication. And also when it comes to taxiing for a departure or after an arrival, there are certain sections of the runway of the airfield as well, which I'll show you as well. 1 second. Oh, hang on. What's that? Going for an air-to-air refueling, that one. Okay, that sounds good. Could be a performance takeoff. So you'll see these like Alpha 2, and let's see if I can get any more. That's the thing, I can't get many from this side because obviously the numbers will be behind me. Sorry, they'll be in front, so I couldn't see them. But there's places and marks and positioning of the taxiways where they can line up, when they can wait. There's Alpha 1. So that the red, in the red you'll see the runway number, so runway 25 and taxi to Alpha 1, or they might say taxi to Alpha 2, so on and so on. There's numbers and letters around the airfield for taxi. But anyway, in the meantime, this is the Ted Coningsby channel. Look what we've got. Typhoons. Oh yeah. This is Warlord flight. That's what we want. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get that sound meter on, see what we got. It's going to be a PTO. Oh, two twin seaters.
These are 29 Squadron Callsign Warlord. A two-ship of two-seater Typhoons, excellent. Not seen that before. Like, I have, but obviously not together like this as a two-ship. But I'll tell you what we'll do, just for fun. Let's just pop that, just 2 ticks. I'm gonna whack that sound meter on. Should they do a performance departure, that'd be quite interesting. Right, let's have a look. See how this is gonna. Oh, maybe not. I doubt it'll be I don't know. Not above flight level 5s. Yeah, not above level, sorry, flight level 50. It's quite, you never know. Awesome. But yeah, the tower said not above flight level 50, which is 5,000 feet. So I was thinking, performance takeoff in a Typhoon, 5,000 feet, it'll be there in like a few seconds. Oh well, that just, my sort of instincts were right, I guess. Or my guess was right. Let's have a look, what else we got coming out? There's Triple X as well. More Typhoons coming out. Here we go, here we go. It's a lot easier when there's no wind, I'll tell you that. It's so much easier because it's such a light camera. But anyway, that's my excuse. Yeah, it'll be a I mean, they taxi. Typhoons are so quick because they're so light. They weigh about 50, they're half the weight of an F-15, by the way. That's quite immense.
that's a lot considering there's 40,000 pounds of thrust. So it's 20,000 each with reheats on both engines, on those EJ200 engines. Rolls Royce, oh yeah. I was saying the other day, like, to see a quick, can you imagine a quick climb, a Typhoon? That would just be nuts, because it will just probably reach the speed of sound before it even gets to the runway. But anyway. So that was 110 decibels. That was just on a standard takeoff, with the wind blowing quite strong away from us. And then the other day, what was it, 131.8 decibels as well on performance takeoff on a Typhoon. Wow. Flight level 50, that's quite it's quite low, really. Well, it's not low, but usually it's flight level 100 or something, or thereabouts. Depends what's happening, depends what's in the sky. Anyway, how are we all doing? Hope you're all having a good Wednesday, midweek and first day of the month. Happy month to everyone. Viv, how you doing? Oi, oi, Stephen Miller, how you doing? Lots of members joining on the chats. Viv, what's happened? Something's happened. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Oh, Viv, thoughts go out to you. Hope they get better soon. Hope grandson is getting better. When I've been at Manchester Children's Hospital with grandson having treatment. Oh, and that's Viv, is it? Okay, to Viv's grandson. This is for Viv's grandson. With regards, March. Hope he gets better, Viv. Hope it's all going okay with the treatment. Nice one, Ted. Well done, Ted. Little bear hug to hope he gets better, and I hope the treatment goes well. See the lights all the way down there on that busy road. That would mean the Spotters car park would just be to the right of that sort of mast that you can see there. That. I know it's not a mast, but you know. God, it's so windy. Roll on the summer, absolutely. Let's get 600. How are we doing anyway? How are we doing on the subscribers? I haven't even checked. What we doing, what we saying? 6873, 6877. So 123 subscribers to go, and we're going to make Ted Coningsby Squadron history. So more 29 Squadron, the operational conversion unit. Oh, Rogue 22. Did he say flight of 4? Possible. Rogue 21. I think he said flight of 4. So Rogue call sign for the test and evaluation squadron 41s. So 29 Squadron aircraft that they've flown include the Mosquito, the Phantom and the Tornado F3. Used to be a fighter squadron as well that when I was in the base I saw a lot of history about 29 Squadron, and it was really interesting that. So they formed at Gosport and travelled to France as a fighter squadron. 1915. That was in 1940. They began service as a defensive night fighter squadron. That's in 1940. 3 years later, 29 Squadron began offensive night intruder ops, defending RAF heavy bombers. And in 1987 became the first operational squadron to be equipped with the Tornado F3. And in 2003, the second RAF squadron to receive the Typhoon. So it was 17 first, and then 29. How cool was that? X and Cobra, so it's going to be a combined flight. X and Cobra. Right, okay, that's interesting. And we've also got 41 Squadron coming out with Rogue. And unless my hearing deceived me, I could have sworn they said flight of 4. So we'll find out. Salute for our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Check out the 4 planes, look at that. 3 drop tanks as well. Interesting. Hang on, is that a drop tank or is that a laser? Hang on, I might have got that wrong. Hang on. More startups. But that wind can just go away now. It's got to go. I'm going to send the wind to Hull Beach Air Weapons Range. sight. Who's watching this? Beautiful, isn't it? So the other one had two drop tanks. The ordnance in the middle was actually the laser. It's like a laser guided ordnance. If you can hear that. Oh! I've got an absolutely cracker of 937, that exact jet, with Sainty flying that one. I've got a really nice photo of that when Sainty was doing a display over here. You may have seen it. It's the one in the grey, dark, stormy clouds. These are going to the tanker, it said, so let's have a look. Let's hope for some. So it's flight level 150, this could be us. So this is a combined call sign. XXX combined. Rampage are starting as well from Free Fighter Squadron. Here we go again, it's like the morning. Line up and wait. So line up and wait, in case you didn't know, it is literally line up on the runway and wait. Rolling departure, it'll be doing this along, it'll straighten up on the runway and it'll roll and take off, it won't stop. If you ever hear that. So, you know, it's quite useful to know, so you know, like, oh my god, it's going to take off this minute, but no, you know it's going to line up and wait. XXX, call sign of 29, OCU, the Operational Conversion Unit.
Oh, okay. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, XXX 52, I think that said.
show so far. Thanks for staying with us. It's been a good one. Woo! Certainly got a bit colder now. Let's gonna have a little look at your messages as well, catch up on that. Kizzy. Snacks. Thanks for the stream, Ted. Here's a £5 for you to help replenish your snacks stocks. Keep up the good work. Ah, Kizzy, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Big shout out to Kizzy for that. Ted, Kizzy, let's give Kizzy a little thank you. Thanks, Kizzy. Thank you so much. Guards march for you, Kizzy, while the wind is behaving itself. Thanks a lot, Kizzy, for that. Thank you so much. We're so overwhelmed with all your little treats. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kizzy. That's very kind of you. Ted's getting excited. Thank you, and a little bear hug from Ted. Do appreciate all the super chats and all the donations and all the memberships. Don't forget to hit the like, hit the subscribe. Don't forget to hit that like, smash that like. Come on. Ted, you've got to sort these people out, man. Oh dear. Right, this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and he's ordering you to hit the like and subscribe. We've got to get to 7K. Can we do it today? Possibly, we don't know yet, but come on, you got to subscribe. And if you are a subscriber, don't forget to hit that little bell button, that notification bell button, because it will notify you of the latest and greatest streams and videos. So it's just trying to keep low because of the wind, because that barrow is doomed to go over there. And I know if you're watching it on a big screen, just grab your device, and some smart televisions you can press the cursor and you know, if it's that type of TV, where you can press up and then you can just hit the like and subscribe from there. If not, just go next door, share it in a more traditional way. Knock on the door, boom boom, and say, right, you've got to like, subscribe and like this channel. You've got to do it. And you've also got to have a look at supporting our channel financially. Come and help us out. With the Ted Coningsby channel, we're a fun, family, military aviation channel. We are serious too. We do our bit to get some, you know, superb raw footage and sounds of all military fighter jets, and not just fighter jets as well. We do like training aircraft. We go to Cranwell, we go to Valley, we go over, we go to You go and see the big boys at RAF Bryce Norton. Please think about it. If you hit the join, don't worry, you're not going to join immediately. Joining the Ted Coningsby squadron is something cool. We're the coolest squadron on YouTube, that is. We bring you your very own emojis that you can use. We have custom emojis if you join the Ted Coningsby squadron. You basically help fund our channel. £1.99 a month, that's all it is. I know times are hard, I know, I do appreciate that, which is why we're asking the same in response to helping this out too. Just £1.99 a month. You get your own emojis to use, and I think, hopefully when I get home, I think I've unlocked another emoji. The more members I get, the more emojis I can use, basically. I unlock extra emojis that I can use, and we create them. You get your own badge next to your name on YouTube, so you can be a recognised member. You get your own videos. We have a members only zone, a members only section for our members only videos, that is. We have members only videos. How cool. These can be deleted scenes, behind the scenes, or just some special footage that I've created just for our members. And also Ted likes to star in music videos too. And to give you something back to, oh, before I go to that bit, I also have members only polls and suggestions, and you know, just want to ask your advice about something, so just members only. And also, like I said previous, that, what's that, Ted? Is that something down there? Yeah. So you'll be able to get and enjoy, this is our special thanks for joining, you get 25% discount on the Ted Coningsby squadron, on the Ted Coningsby merchandise. We have official merchandise at the Ted Coningsby channel and squadron. So visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk and you'll be able to not only look at the shop, we have lots of good stuff and fun stuff on there too, and of course stick with the YouTube channel too, but we have no Teds as well. So when you join, you get a discount code that you can use, okay, and that will allow you on checkout to enjoy 25% discount. So you'll easily get that money back anyway. And some of you have really gone all out, and I when I see your orders come through and I think, whoa, they've had a good old shopping spree on here. And I love that. It's just like, cool. It's brilliant. I love this. I love this. It's like my dream, this is, to do this for you guys. And you're part of it. Joining our squadron. We love meeting people as well. We just have a laugh. We have a good time as well. This is the whole point. It's mixing military aviation and exposing a teddy bear. Don't get angry because I said that, Ted. I know. He wants me to address him as a squadron leader. All right, Ted. All right. He gets excited. How are we all doing? I hope you're all having a good first day of the month, because we are. Oh, Stephen Miller, man, thanks so much. Again, another kind. Oh, thanks, man. I'm overwhelmed already. Thank you so much. I know there's spoons on the rollout. And Stephen Miller, thank you so much. This is for Stephen. Quick tip while it's Stephen Miller, this one's for you for that super chat. Thank you so much for that donation and gift. Stephen Miller, thank you so much. I've had to keep that one short and sweet. I don't trust that wind. Okay, so right, got a lot of stuff going on today now. We've got some more free fighter squadron action. Oh, mugs are a good idea as well. That's a really cool idea. We'll it looks like I'll have to go all out and get loads of Happy February to everyone. Oi, oi. Of course, more Foons are here for Ted. We found out he can't fly just yet. He will fly, don't we worry about that. Just some unfortunate circumstances that are going on at the moment. So Typhoons do have, alright, so they're not a stealth jet, but they do have stealth attributes, by the way. So those intakes, you can see there, look, can you see them? You cannot see the engine, even though you look through and they go directly to the engine, because they're an S shape. For better words, they're, so more technical, they're an S duct design, and because it hides the heat of the compression blades of the engine, they don't pop up, they don't show up on the radar. There are other stealth attributes as well that the Typhoon has. It's a lot more technical. Lots of like electronics and jamming gear, I think it has on there, or something like that. Not looked into it too much. I'm sure Ted knows. Ted knows all about the Typhoon. Oh, Ted, you do make me laugh, mate. You are an absolute joy. He is funny though, isn't he? He's a funny bear. Hardest working bear on the planet, I think, at the moment. Right, let's get back to Typhoon action. What we got here? 1, 2, I think that was 3. Oh, here comes it. That is so windy still. Just when I was getting confident. More Foons. So one of these has a female pilot. Rampage 4-1 flight. Clear for takeoff. 19 knots, the wind. Ugh. Horrible.
good news on the radio that I've heard is that one of the Typhoons had an issue, but it's been rectified. Awesome. That was Warlord. It was making its way back, but it's now been rectified. That's all good news. We don't want anything to happen. So that's good news there. Just think, Kizzy, thanks so much for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. This is just amazing. Thanks so much, Kizzy. Thank you. That's just so kind. Absolutely brilliant. Let me just before we thank Kizzy, let me just check. I think looks like we've got a red arrow up as well. Won't be able to see that from here. $6893, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. So we've got 107 to go. 107. My goodness me! I mean, that's just going to be phenomenal. And I didn't think today. I didn't think even reaching 7K today would be possible. Right, Kizzy, thank you so much for that. This is just amazing. So this is brilliant, and thank you so much, Kizzy. Kizzy, thank you so much for that. That's just brilliant. Said you're a bit close there, mate, aren't you? Kizzy, thank you for that. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do hit that little gift, that gift box. That's so cool. Thanks, Kizzy. Thank you. A little bear hug for you there. Ted, I think it's that time, mate. I think it's that time, isn't it? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, teddy bears. Left. Ted distracted by the sounds. Nice one. Oh yeah. Ted doing what he does best, entertaining. How are we all doing? Who is loving February the 1st? Oh yeah. Oh dear. Good old adverts playing there like that. Hope you're all good. Thanks a lot, David Hardy. Love it when Ted does his march. He is the best. Thank you so much. Joshua, how you doing? Red Dog 80, how you doing? Louise, still going there, darling. Thank you so much, Louise. Louise Sylvia Wood, big shout out to you for being a top viewer today. Viv, Stephen Miller, Lanny, how you doing? Lanny, I read something about where was I Jubilee. Right, well, I didn't quite plan the days very well there. I think I was up the I was at the Lake District. Yeah, I got it all wrong, but now I'm more into this. I know what I'm doing roughly. I've already got a nice slot a week before the coronation. Woo! Ted has mastered it, but it's all to do with the wind direction. If it's going towards the base, like over the fence, then no, we can't do it. There's no way of doing it. 40 lights till 600, my goodness me. You've been pushing that, darling. Louise, absolute legend. Thank you so much. 107 to get 7k. That is so, it's so possible. You know what will sort that? Either a full ship formation fly past. Mind you, they usually do that when we hit 1,000 subs. You know that. Well, it was nearly every time. Chris Madge, how you doing? Emailed you back, by the way, Chris Madge. Done it. 18 Foons plus 2 F-35As. Yeah, I guess that's about right. We've had quite a few. We've had a lot of departures today. Foons, and more Foons. Hello, Charlie K. Or Charlie K. Charlie. Hello, Ted, Nikos and Teddy. Oi, oi. Kizzy, nice one. Thanks so much. All these new members: Stephen Parkin, Arthur Clark, John Gurr, Lanny, Logan's dad, Bandit 99. Some interesting usernames here. Not saying they're bad, just saying they do make me laugh, or they do make me smile, because some of the way they're written, or even more funny is the way I pronounce them, because I pronounce them completely wrong. So yeah, loving some of the usernames on here. Yeah, I think a performance takeoff would. Well, we've got another taxi coming up. 6895 we're on, so we need 105 to go. 105 more subscribers for 7k. Wow. It's looking rather realistic, and if things do go to plan. So this week, where are we? Wednesday, because we normally do a Monday and a Tuesday show, but I bet I've mixed things up a little bit. I've been trying to work around Ted's flight, and sadly it didn't happen yet. But no worries, no problem at all. Good job I'm here today, right? Loads of departures. What has happened over there? Sorry, ladies, gents, but what has happened to the windsock? That looks emosh. Windsock down, windsock down.
That's not good. Oh, unless they're just doing some maintenance on it and I'm just dramatising it like, you know, it's the BBC or something. Hey! No offence there, just kidding. Right, what are we doing? I think it's all that tea that I've had. Yeah, so this week, what we got? Friday, we're at Lakenheath, our next stream. So you'll see on the noteheads, I've skipped a week and gone straight for the Valentine's Day week, I think. If I remember correctly, if I've done that. So I'm not sure what's happening with Ted's flight next week. Or if it is going ahead next week. I need to contact the pilot, but there's so much going on at the moment at Lakenheath that I just kind of need to just, you know, Ted flights are a bonus at the end of the day. But yeah, we will get him airborne in an F-15. So this is, I think that was Typhoon 6.2. And if it's Typhoon 6.2, that looks like it's, so I'm going to make a note of all these like Typhoon numbers, because Typhoon 6.2 has come out of free squadron end. So I think this is a Singleton. So that last piece of music, written in 1918, it's called the Royal Air Force March Past. It is the song or anthem of the Royal Air Force. Let's get back up here. So Typhoon 6.2, I'm going to write a little list of all these Typhoon numbers. So even the vehicle here, call sign, even the vehicles have call signs as well, by the way. That's I think that was Rover. But again, to do any form of movements, just to go from here to there, from A to B, B to C, etc., need clearance from tower. Everything, all movements are managed. And also need to report when vacated as well, which I've just heard on the radio. Okay, call sign is now Nightmare 62. Sorry, my apologies. Nightmare 62. Clear for takeoff. Flight level 60. Okay, report of FOD on the grass. That's not us, by the way. You'll see the guy coming out in a minute. That's from the caravan. Seems to be some FOD on the grass. That's not us, I can promise you that. Beautiful. Six, 8, 9, 8, 102 to go. Come on. Very good morning to all those watching from the States. There's been quite a few here. So a very good morning to you. Yeah, that house is pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, what happened there? Did I just move that? Oh, sorry, silly me. Me getting caught. Oh, no, right. Sorry, did that just move? I don't recall it being there. I thought I moved the camera there. I was just trying to read your messages. There it goes. Mark, how you doing, man? Mark Cuthbert. Oi, oi. James Shand, how you doing? Hello from Kansas, Jeff Grill. Oh yeah. Robert Clyde, how you doing? Nicely put in there. So it's been put to sleep. Put to bed, rather. That's probably the right word, isn't it? So many phrases these days that have different meanings for whatever reason in this modern world. I've got to go, Lanny. Lanny, take care, mate. Windsock down. Oh dear. Oh, I think the windsock's back up. Oh man, missed it. Hang on. It looks quite fresh. Look at that. Oh, so the wind might have been that bad it totaled it. Look how gleaming it is. I don't remember it being that fluorescent. Look at it. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, the windsock has been saved. Sadly, there hasn't been any afterburners, no. So, for those wondering what the difference is, reheat and afterburner, they are the same thing. Basically, just geographically, afterburners are said in the US and sort of Royal Air Force, and in Britain it's called reheats. I think that's right. Royal Air Force, some Typhoons call them reheats, and United States Air Force call them afterburners. I'm sure that's right. 8 likes away from 600. Well, Louise, you've certainly earned it, and you've been pushing it, so that's amazing. So thank you for that. And the windsock there in all its glory. So it took a tumble today. And we also got treated to 2 F-35As as well. I forgot about them. They were lovely. I think it was Emperor. Emperor was the call sign. And I believe they went to Macloop. They were using the Lichfield Gateway, which normally is the route towards, well, it's the route to that part of Wales, but they could have gone anywhere really. But that is usually creates a bit of an excitement for people at Macloop. Steve Sedman, thank you so much. I missed not being there live. We'll be back soon. I appreciate what you do for us all. Thanks a lot, Steve, man. Really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Today you guys have just been magnificent. Steve Sedman, thank you so much. Steve Sedman, thank you very much for that. Steve Sedman, absolutely brilliant. 9G turned, very carefully done. So Steve Sedman, thank you very much. A bear hug to you, thank you so much. So this is, if you've ever seen any of our low-level videos, this is Ted doing an impression of low-level aircraft. Ready, Ted? Yeah? Okay, mate. So it goes down. Look at that low-level drop and whoosh. Beautifully done. The wind stopped. Should we try it? Oh gosh. Right, here we go. Performance takeoff from Ted. Ready? The beret stayed on, by the way. Nice. Look at that, just one Typhoon. Oh, maybe, no, there's a few more over there just behind that. So, we've got someone asking if we're going to any air shows. Right, so, before I answer that question, if you want to know where we're going to be throughout the year, we do update it weekly on a Sunday evening. We call them NOTEDs, okay? They're like NOTAMs, but we call them NOTEDs to notify the pilots, really, where we're going to be, so they can do their thing. Like today, they knew we were coming here, so they, you know, put on a bit of a show for Ted, yeah? Just kidding. No, basically, it's for you guys as well, so you can come and see us, so you know where we are, or if you want to know where we're going to be, you know, sort of hopefully streaming. I say hopefully because there are some places like Marham that is hit and miss with the signal, or they just kill my signal when the F-35Bs go over the mast. But anyway, so there's a thing called NOTEDs. Now, where do you find them? There are two places. The quickest one would be just to go on our website. That's www.tedconingsby.co.uk and click NOTEDs. The other thing, on YouTube, we put them on there on the community page. All right, so that answers where a more broader answer for the airshow question. So you'll see air shows on there. Air shows that we are attending this year are RAF, the Cosford Air Show. We're going to be there. Now, Cosford Air Show they jammed the signal last year, so no one could do anything. So if we can't stream, we'll just record it as like we did before. So we'll be going to the Cosford Air Show in June. In July, we're going to be at RIAT, the Royal International Air Tattoo. We're there on the Saturday and the Sunday. My plan is, hopefully, this is the plan anyway, Saturday we live and Sunday we record. However, it's going to be slightly different. On the Sunday, it'll be, if anyone's there, it'd be nice to meet everyone. I'm going to do some videos of some pilots, or if any crew want to take Ted up, try something like that, go for it. So it's going to be more of like, I'm going to be a tourist, I'm going to be a spectator and just enjoy it. So Saturday my plan is to live or record it, and then Sunday just to do a little bit of footage, maybe some interviews with the pilots, etc. That's the plan. And then end of August, beginning of September, Bournemouth. We're going to be at the Bournemouth Air Festival. Oh yes, we'll be there for the Thursday and the Friday. Okay, now we've got some special accommodation where we can live stream it, and hopefully the signal's great, and give you some real cool live streams from there, because they'll have Wi-Fi. Got ourselves a balcony in a hotel facing the seafront. Happy days. So I'm hoping to do that. So meet and greet is possible at Bournemouth as well, because it's a free air festival. It's, you know, you can walk around, and be quite nice to meet you guys as well. So I'm not setting anything in stone yet for any meet and greets, anything like that, but just so you're aware, we are there, and I'm going to try and think of sort of like locations where if you want to come and meet the crew, well, myself, Ted and Claire Bear, if she's coming, to come and say hello. So it'd be awesome. So that's the air show question, and also on a more broader answer. James Shand, oh yeah. Viv, oh, did we get 600, did we? No way. Get those teddies in the air. 600 likes. Oh yeah.
Not a bad shout, Watersham. Could try. I've no idea anything on the spot inside of it. Oh, well, we could do it. I mean, they usually come to Pole Beach anyway, so you know, it'd be nice to see them out in the wild. So possibly, I'll think about that one. Any F-15? I don't think there have been. Yesterday it was F-35s only, and today I think it was F-35s only again. I think. Don't, you know, not 100% on that. Not sure what's going on at Lakenheath at the moment. I'm sure someone somewhere knows, but just the way it is. Might be a good chance to grab a quick cup of tea. Thanks everyone, especially Louise, for pushing and pushing and pushing to get 600 likes. That is fantastic. You are a star, thank you. How we doing on the subs? 6901, 99 to go. 99 subscribers. Well, they've got to go, those rooks. Plenty of departures today here at RAF Coningsby. We're live. This is our live show. Midweek makes a change to do things on a Wednesday. Why not? Let's mix it up a bit. I'm going to try and get into Milden Hall, Bryce Norton action, and of course to get some Cranwell. We've got Valley. I need to find out a little bit more about Lossie in August. Been hearing all sorts of things, so I need to have a look at that. Sorry, I just bashed my head on the camera, look at that. Looks like the nickname the school bus is on its way, Felix. Oh, I see what's happened to the camera. Right, okay. It's falling down there. Is that what it is? Right, got it. Okay. Just need to move that up there. Right, okay. I'm just talking to myself as usual. One sec. I'll see what's happened. I think it's meant to be like that. Ted, what's happened here, mate? More takeoffs. Awesome. More takeoffs. That's amazing. I'll grab a quick cup of tea then, shall I? If I've got enough. Does it sound good in there, Ted? No, I've still got a little bit left, and that's it. Okay. Oh no, sad times. Run out of tea, this is the last cup. Oh no, Les. There we go. More Foons coming out to play. Possible single ship, possible. Been a good day, hasn't it, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? Oh yeah. What's that down there? It's a bit teeny. What is that? Hey! Just waving at the RAF police. Oh yes! I hope they enjoyed their little march that I did for them. They give us such a big wave. I'd love to record it, but I'm not sure if they want to be on here. It's so cool. The waves are just phenomenal from those guys. Thanks a lot, the RAF police. Look at the slight blue in that, isn't there? Like a barley blue sort of tint to it. All sorts of colours this aircraft brings. Yep, it's just on its own. Nightmare 6-1, this call sign. Probably playing catch up with the other one, because the other one was, what was it, Nightmare 6-2, I think it was. Oh my god. Performance departure. Here we go. Let's get these gloves off so I can get better grip. Hang on, sorry guys. Okay,
performance departure, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That was the most amazing performance takeoff I've ever seen in my absolute life. Ted, that I am lost for words, man. Oh my god, that was the best performance takeoff I've ever seen. It had everything. Oh my word. I was just shocked. I was thinking, what is, you know, I thought, oh, when is it gonna pull up? And then boom. That's just made my, that is just like, vertical, that pull, that, oh my god, I need to see that. Gee, that was, I'm still going on about it, I know, sorry. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, that was officially for me that was the best performance takeoff I've ever seen. And I know a lot of you always recite how amazing the Lightning was, the English Electric Lightning. That was, from what the videos I've seen, that was bang on. That was just amazing. That was just impressive. Who just watched that? I'd love to see your comments on that one. Gloves back on. Get the heat back in my fingers.
was just, I'm still just amazed by that one. Low approach. Who's still buzzing after that? Hang on, let me put my gloves on. I need my gloves on. It is freezing. 2 ticks, it's going to go weird, hang on. There we go. Ah, it's better. Sorry about that. I'm still buzzing on that performance takeoff. That was just amazing. That done it. That's done it. I could just pack up and go home. That was just so good. Land. Can't wait to see your comments on the performance takeoff that we've just seen. That was just something else. I'm still just Oh, I mean, he was on full reheats, man. Like, full on. They were glowing. And it looked beautiful against the grey skies. It looked so good. Come right and see Ted.
go, Warlord 3-1-3-4, is that? 2-1 knots, so it's about 21 knots the wind. That's what I've had to deal with today. It's been shocking, but no worries. Wow, that performance takeoff. Wow, oh my goodness, I can't wait. I got that in 4K as well, so that's all good. I nearly gave up on it. I was wondering what it was doing because it turned off the reheats for a little bit, did it? Did it not? I'm sure it did for a little bit. And then he must have heard what I said, that pilot, because I said about doing a quick climb, you know, the way they just go further down then pull up. Warlord 3-2, touch and go. Wow. Downwind, land. Warlord 3-2 clear to land. So again, Warlord, call sign of 29 Squadron. Good use of the throttle there to adjust speed. I don't know if you noticed that. That was awesome. Going to get some proper like Top Gun style lighting soon. I'm just gonna have a look at your comments about that performance takeoff. What did you all think of that? That was not your usual graceful, smooth climb. That was proper. That was something else, wasn't it? I mean, it really was. Glad you all enjoyed that one. That was the best, honestly, for me. I mean, I've seen, as you know, I've seen a lot of quick climbs and performance takeoffs, but that's the winner. The reheats that came out of it from the start were just something else. And then that was just something else. Take care, Viv. That was proper vertical steep climb, that one. And that pull, I was looking at it thinking, I did hear performance takeoff, didn't I? I was thinking, definitely heard that. And I was just about to just relax, because I'll have to play it back, but I'm sure the reheats turned off for a split second, then it just went bosh. Oh man, that was amazing. Piece of salmon, that one. Definitely. That was the most amazing performance takeoff I've ever seen. We've gone over 600. Oh yeah, what are we on the subs? 6, 9, 10. Come on. If anyone watched that for the first time and thought, what's this channel all about, and seen that, surely that would have been it. That was something else. I'm just going to go on about it all night, and probably in my sleep. That was just yeah, that'll be in the video, all right. Oh yeah, that was for Ted. That was probably for getting 600 likes. That was for us. I'll tell you what, I'm dedicating it to you guys, that one. That was amazing.
See, there's a few of you just heading off. So have a good afternoon or good morning, and depends where you're watching. Leslie, you've just missed the best performance takeoff, well, that I have ever seen in my life. That was just something else. It caught me out because I was thinking, I was actually doubting what I've heard. Performance takeoff, yeah, it had the reheat. I mean, the minute it took off, that was a full on. There was a lot of rings on that. Actually, I heard somewhere that the amount of rings that you see is the amount of power. Is that right? Or how much full power? I think. Don't like take that for granted. Don't take that as correct 100%. But I think, well, it kind of makes sense. The more the more flames, the more reheats that come out of that, surely then the more power, and I think it creates those rings. I'm trying to get my words out of something I'm trying to explain, and I still can't. Anyway, that was something else. Yeah, you could just rewind it. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Wow. That, for me, honestly, that was the best ever I've ever seen in my entire absolute. And Ted was just like, didn't know what to make of it because he was just stunned. Should be getting Rogue 2-1 flight on its way back. I can't wait to see that on my 4K. Oh god, yeah, that'll be a video, all right. That was something else. I'm gonna still go on about it. If I bore you about it, just turn it to mute for a little bit. But that was pretty special. That. Whoa. Not long to go for us to say goodbye. Just a few more to arrive, and that will be it for us. When is it? 16:42. Yeah, another 20 minutes.
Rogue 2-1 not far now. Yeah, very close now. Rogue 2-1 clear to land. Oi, oi, Heather, how you doing? Seven rings on that engine. It was honestly, if anyone is wondering what I'm on about, that was something else. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. That was top stuff. That was vertical, man. I mean, I can't get over it. Honestly, I'm like buzzing on that. That was amazing. That. We'll just wait for Triple X to return and that will be us done for the day. Been a good day. It was lots of takeoffs, and yeah, you know what I'm gonna say, that PTO for something else. How we're doing on the subs? What we on? 6912. Over 600 likes. Wow, hit a jackpot. Lots of memberships that were gifted today, lots of super chats and lovely kind donations, some lovely gifted monies there. Really like overwhelming, Matt. Thank you so much for those that did that. And no, I didn't have the sound meter on, sadly, but I bet that would have cleared it. That would have totaled it, wouldn't it? That would have just gone off the scale. Well, it's going to take some beating, that takeoff, isn't it? 7 rings. Yeah, I heard somewhere, I'm going to have to research this. I heard something about the amount of rings is the amount of power it's producing. And all aircraft are different, but also they're not, you're never going to, if someone counted 7 rings there, you're not always going to get 7, I don't think, on every performance takeoff. But the glow that came out of that was just something else. Oh, there we go. Here they come. Right. Triple X 51.
It's our last two for the show, that is. There's still more out there, but it's time for us to head home, put our feet up and get warm. Welcome home, welcome home. I would say boys, but one of them is female. Not these two particularly, but there is a female pilot still out airborne, I think. Welcome home. Hey, welcome home. Beautiful. Well, that was magic today, absolute magic. I think the Emperor is out, about to depart back home as well. Yeah, oh, do you know what I was going to say? I could have sworn there was a little light on the tail of the Typhoon when it was coming in, those two. Well, I'll tell you what, I've had this before. Someone's mentioned about, do we know who the pilot was? I most likely get contacted, I usually get contacted by the pilot for the original footage. And of course, I do that, of course, absolutely. I do give the pilots the video footage of their own takeoffs. Or even low level as well, when they've gone low level. I do get pilots asking for the footage as well. So yes, I can find out who that was. Obviously, be mindful of any names. I think Havoc are descending through the whole beach zone. Any update on Ted's flight? No, not yet. There's all sorts going on at Lakenheath at the minute. Regarding F-15, so I don't have any info at the moment, but Ted is still awaiting his flight, and do not worry, he will be going, he will be flying. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. It's getting past Ted's bedtime. Just want to say a massive thank you, and of course I'll do my little wrap up at the end. Yeah, they're heading back in 15 minutes, but I'm going to call it a day because it's been absolutely magical. I hope you've all enjoyed the show today. There's been some lovely people on here today. I think what I'll do, I'll call it a day and we'll see this go. How's that? We'll do it like that, yeah? Yeah, I'll do it like that. I'm going to do it like that. He's going to do it like that. Okay. Be a nice way to end the show with the Emperor just finishing off there. Ted, come on mate, for the last time of the day. Hang on, actually let's just come on in, Ted. Sorry about that. I'm here. Don't worry, I haven't left you. I was just going to end the show in style. We'll end it with the departure of the Emperor as well, actually. We might even get some Typhoons. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? Good to see you. I'm back on. What a day. Woo! It's been an amazing day. Absolutely fantastic. Here he is, our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. That's our guy. So yeah, just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. Lots of new members, lots of gifted memberships. Fantastic. Kizzy, is it Kizzy? I know Kizzy did it. Just loads of people just been so generous on the channel. But what a day. Loads of takeoffs, and that one, you know what I'm on about, that one performance takeoff, that just did it. That was like I always say, when you get what you want, you just go, forget it, you know, that'll do, pack up and go. But just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's enjoyed the whole stream. You've been with us for nearly 7 hours. Louise, thanks so much for pushing it and pushing it and pushing it to get those 600 likes. It was absolutely brilliant. Loads of my regulars on here. The channel is growing massively. We're nearly on 7,000 subscribers. It's just been overwhelming. It's just been a really, really amazing journey for us all. Ted will get his flight with the 48 Fighter Wing, and of course the bowlers, the 492nd Fighter Squadron. It's just a few things going on at the moment, but they'll take care of it. We'll get it on. So just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in today and enjoyed the show. It's been an amazing Wednesday. It's been great, and I hope you've enjoyed it. It will be ending the Valentine's Day competition tonight, so we might even just do a quick video and draw it, but we won't reveal it yet. So we're gonna do that and find out who the winner is, but we'll record the draw as we do it. So that'll be quite fun. Just trying to have a look, see if I can see anything there. So yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. That's how we do it. We're all good. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We love bringing you the fun and military aviation channel to its best, with our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. You all right there, Ted? Yeah, you all good? So our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, who's kind of like not sure where he's going at the moment. So gonna have to find out when I'm gonna drop him off again to the 48 Fighter Wing. So I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone. New subscribers, welcome. Our members, oh yeah, so nice one. Woo! I'm gonna go on about that performance takeoff if I don't end this stream right now. So thanks so much. Just want to say a massive thank you again to everyone. Members, mods, you are the best. My members, much respect to you all. Thank you so much. Do join, do subscribe, do share. What a day. So nice one, everyone. Have a good time. See you soon. Wish you well. Oh yeah. Come on, Ted.
Right, go 50 right there.
that Ted? Okay, mate, just coming now. Alright, great way to end the show with this. Really? We could end up with this. Last one, is it? Little bonus bit at the end, eh? Delete bonus scenes before we go. It's way past Ted's bedtime. Typical how the wind's just finished at the end of the stream. How dare it? think this pilot's a Ted Coningsby fan. I don't think he wants us to go. I think that's what's going on. He's like, you'll go home when I go home. Oh man, it's probably another touch and go. I ain't got my radio on. I'm like ready to go home. And that's it, it's a wrap. The pilot's letting us go home. Right everyone, thanks so much for watching. See you soon. Wish you well.